Hey, Bacon Sunflower's echoing, Antonio. No. Lobster lost, I'm sorry. Lobster sucks. Lobster worst crustacean, easily. Compared to the crab, way worse. Video cult last video? I haven't watched Video Cult's videos. I don't know what that is. What the video was. To be fair, as a concession prize, because lobster, you know, had a lot of votes for a while, I'll give you a brief flash of what your lobster would have been. Just a moment. That's all you get. That's all the lobster you're getting. Okay, so, Hatoful Boyfriend is a dating sim from, it's a decently old one at this point, a few years old, in which you are a student at a, school for birds in, Japan. You are not a bird, and you romance them. Need to, how's the, in-game music volume, by the way? Does it need to be adjusted? Now, the game is not terribly long, so we're probably gonna do, you know, multiple playthroughs. What endings have I gotten so far? I got the bad ending once. Okay. Okay. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. This is on Steam, yeah. First name. Sorbet. Last name. Buck. Lobs. God damn it. Damn it. It's not... Hold on. No. We can... No. I can't write fuck lobsters. It's not long enough. Whatever. Lobster bad? No. My name's Sorbet. Sure. Yes. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Fuck no. No. Hell no. Configuration saved. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's, greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. This is Ryota, right? Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Oh wait, what do I sound like? Wait, fuck. Hold on. Because, okay, this is like the nervous, close friend, uncertain voice. You know. So I'm Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour or so by now, Sorbet. Overslept? Ryota Kawada. This rock dove is named Kawada Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know? I might take you up on that offer. On that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. God, I need to practice my O-Y-O pronunciation. I was never good at that. The bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. And so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Hatoful Boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. By Zizmark. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nageki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics. And also some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? Kazuyaki Nanaki. This quail is... I've done all the routes, Skyfugel. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. This is more for the people watching than for me. I know the story well enough. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry. Is it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself. Introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh well. I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. Well, he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. When you put it like that. Could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make anybody proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already! Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything to do with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Sorbet, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Nageki Fujishiro. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Maybe it's just because he's a mourning dove, but he seems a little sad. Please leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Oh, okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Sorbet, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Oh, that's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was, only in the infirmary. Maybe we should go see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Hey, Yuya. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird, did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they got all kind of drugs in here. Ethyl para trifluosilbenzene? What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want, No, thank you. No. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawada from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Oh, him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Oh, Nageki, easily. I love Nageki. Now granted, my favorite bird hasn't appeared yet, because they don't show up until a couple playthroughs in. But, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there were clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Go! 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 Okosan rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Okosan. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Coo! Okosan has suffered deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Coo! Okosan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Coo! But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Coo! Coo! Spare the jests, young lady. Okosan used wing attack. It's super effective. Coo! They'll rue the day they crossed Okosan. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Coo! Okosan must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And, he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Okosan has time only for the track team. Oh, that's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, yes, that's right. If you become the student president, would you admit it? Nepotism, ho. Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Okay, this is our first big decision. The student council, where Sakuya is the student president. The track team, where Okosan is the captain. Or the library staff, where Nageki... well, Nageki spends a lot of time in the library. I agree, my first playthrough, absolutely track team Okosan. 100% the Okosan route. Oh, that's everyone, isn't it? I'm gonna take a nap. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math class, gym class, or music class? I mean, gotta be gym class. Gotta be gym class. Gotta pump those irons. Get on that Sigma grind set. I had to sit out the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Sorbet leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Okosan's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Whew. A sorbet appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool. He stands before you. Okosan is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool. Of course, track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Cool. Okosan will be your opponent in noble combat, sprint or long distance. What do you think? Long distance or sprint? I mean, we're hunter-gatherers, right? We got the long distance advantage. I'm long. I am long. I am long. I'm big. I'm long. I'm long. I'm long. Whew. Long distance. You've got guts. Let us begin. Go! Go! On your mark. Get set. Go! How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast! You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks? Whew. That's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Should I talk to... Ryota? Sakuya? Gotta be San. Okosan. Yeah, we live in a cave. I wonder where Okosan went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Coo! Coo! It's not here! The pudding
is not here.
Ah, it's missing? Did you bring it to eat for lunch?
Whew. No! Okosan believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes.
Is there a kind of pudding that lives on the mountains?
Okosan will now search elsewhere for the pudding.
And, he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for, anyway? Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend?
Jam.
Ah, it's too hot. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke.
It is rehydration time. Okosan wants to go swimming.
Sorbet leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I imagine you are well aware, but, the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, would it conflict with the cultural festival? So it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to.
Okosan will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Okosan. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
Well, it is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader?
Ha! General, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me.
I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team's always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Okosan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... Oh, absolutely, marathon. We gotta be by Okosan's side. Okosan simp is what we are.
Whew. You're running the marathon too, Sorbet.
Yep. Someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Okosan.
Goo! Goo! Never worry, never fear. Okosan never brings up the rear.
Swift as the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I'd better do my best, too. The first barrier for all students who make it this far? The midterm exam. We're getting them back today? I don't think I did too well. Sorbet? Yes. Actually, I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too. Oh, no, sorry. You did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nageki. I'll have to study more from now on.
Fuck that, we're pumping those irons.
I better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock doves' underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, what's going on? Okosan and Sakuya, they're... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Okosan. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Okosan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Okosan kind of went for the jugular, and... You tried to pull them apart, and Okosan used wing attack on you. Yup, you're our only hope now, Sorbet.
Okosan will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Whew. Okosan is not a mongrel.
The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should side with Sakuya, side with Okosan, side with Okosan, side with Okosan. We are a pudding simp through and through. Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Okosan is talking about doesn't mean you can just start slurring him.
You are siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Goo, goo. Okosan is resolved. Okosan will end this now.
He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. I did, Sharktails, yeah.
Goo. Giga! Drill! Beak!
Okosan crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya goes flying out into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt.
Goo. Okosan is a match for any aristocrat. Goo. Goo. Okosan is a match for the mighty giants themselves.
He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. Wait, class is about to start. Okosan, come back! Break is over! Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store, infirmary, or cafeteria. None of these are the gym, so this is a tough one. I'm kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Store? Pudding? Okay, yeah, potentially. I don't think any of these are Okosan options. I need protein? That's true. That's true. I do need protein. I need protein to pump up my irons. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me. 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite.
Whew. No! This is wrong! A fake! A vicious lie!
A familiar voice, indeed.
Whew. This is not pudding.
I know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Okosan.
Goo! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising.
Help me, Sorbet! Wait. Leave it to me or let him go? Let him go? Let him go! Don't you realize he's a fantail?
Silence, fool boy.
Once freed, Okosan rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression.
Woo. Okosan loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven.
Very well. San in the forest and me into Tata village. Our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. Who the heck is Yakul? My mic is filtering out my screaming. Oh. Hold on. I can turn it down a little. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend?
Gym.
Today is calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Sorbet leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force? Rule the world? Conquer the world by force. Absolutely. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. You know, just femboy things. Oh, hello. Huh, is that you, Sorbet? Mr. Nanaki, you didn't hear that, did you? You should be careful out this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I've been head home. Would you like me to walk you to a place? Do we let him walk us home or not? Nah, we are jacked as fuck. We can walk ourselves home. We don't need protection. I got like 825 vitality. No thank you. I still have some ailments to run. Oh, well. Don't stay out too late. What's the key mania? I am bad with Roman numerals. Public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Gym. Hey, Quaxie. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm gonna learn it before I graduate. Sorbet leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I'm doing pretty well, Quaxie. Today is swim class. All these damp, tight, clinking feathers are making my heart race. Hoo! Hoo!
Sorbet is a human. Can you still swim?
Yep.
Whew. Okosan challenges you to a race then. Okosan has never swum against a hominid.
So you're fast in the water as well as on land?
Whew. Whew. Naturally. Okosan is the fastest in all things.
Alright then, let's go! Get set, go! What the? Okosan is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming!
Goo! 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 Okosan is victorious. You are slow, Sorbet.
And so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Okosan. We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Sorbet! Sorbet! Sir! You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You heard... No, never mind. You did badly. Sorry. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club! Okosan looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... What are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. It looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do?
Oh, I'm joining in. Give me those beans. Give me those goddamn beans.
Those look pretty good. And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Huh? Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Huh. Cool, suave, but like female voice. I don't want to mix it up with Yuya's voice is the thing. Because Yuya's got the suave voice going on. But what's like the female version of that? I know.
Hey, you!
Huh?
I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way here? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here.
What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home.
Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name?
Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami.
Then thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver.
Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
We're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this.
But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Wow, that hurt my throat. I'm glad Azami is not a main character. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Should I get a job or forget it? Nah, fuck getting a job. Only job I need is working those irons and popping up those gains. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! I'm gonna turn on my AC, it's a bit hot in here. Be back in a sec. Okay. Human in Bird School sounds like an anime. It is Human in Bird School. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Should I invite Okosan, 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 Okosan? Is it true that you will take Okosan to a wonderful place? Yep. Today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Okosan smells excellent things. Okosan's excitement is almost at a maximum. There's lots of good food, more than we could ever try. Perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh look, the fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Okosan? Okosan? Goo! Goo! No! He's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Okosan. Calm down. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Shobai. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Shobai? Huh? What does the number in the top left-hand corner say? Ah. You're just a little bit early. Now, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe I could help if you something else. Of course, I have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to. I don't know, man. I'm not very good at grading math, and man, fuck books. That's not games. I'm gonna go home and pump more iron. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet. What just happened? I, forced to desktop. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh? Well, have fun. Huh. Good morning, everyone. I've been fun over the summer.
Okosan is always having fun.
Yep.
What is this fun?
Well, our summer's over. Time starts slipping by faster than ever. Stay focused. Focus, sir, focus. Alright, we're at the start of the second term now. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? My boy! Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. My boy! Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh. Hello, Shobai. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, so it's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. No? Oh, thank you, Shobai. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing. You did find this today, right, Shobai? Yes, in the corridor just outside. Huh. This student's been absent since the middle of June. Okay. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Shobai. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend?
Gym.
Today's volleyball day.
Woo. Take this! Okosan, smash! Have at you.
Sorbet leveled up. Vitality increased by 5.
Go! A beautiful autumn day for all doves.
You're in a good mood, Okosan.
Okosan was granted a vision in his dreams.
A vision?
A vision from Lord Putty himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Putty, Sorbet? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself.
Fuck. Hold on, can we save?
At last he returns. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure, promised land. Coo! Coo! Yes, yes! Sorbet knows the legend. Coo! The Lord of Pudding appeared in Okosan's dreams. The pudding must be nearby. Coo! Coo! Okosan believes that one day Sorbet might meet the Pudding Lord too. Coo! Okosan must go now. Farewell.
And he's gone. What was that Lord of Pudding thing? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around.
Coo! Coo! Unhand Okosan! Unhand him at once.
An all too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. What now? Sorbet! Just in time!
Coo! Unhand Okosan or face the consequences.
Okosan's on duty today, but he doesn't like the dress.
Coo! Coo!
This is kinda looking like something Peter would start a protest over.
Coo! Okosan refuses these constricting garments. Real men fight in the nude!
You can't go commando in a maid cafe. Come on. Look, it suits you. I whip out my mirror and hold it in front of him. Huh? He seems awfully... He's trying to court his own bemated reflection? Well, apparently that was a pretty common thing for pigeons back in the day. He's never tried to court me. I guess I'm not as attractive as maid Okosan. Sort of like Narcissus? Today is track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Huh? Why's the doctor here?
You didn't know? I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids today, but, Coo! Okosan has no need for those. Coo! Bring Okosan pudding, or bring nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I prepared this just for him, and I'd really like to see how his body will react to it. Coo! Okosan said he doesn't want it. It smells weird. Coo! Have sorbet drink it instead.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll down it. Steroids, pump the... Give me those muscles. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost.
No, what are you doing? That's not for humans.
Coo!
Okosan knew he could trust you, Sorbet. You are his greatest ally.
Yuck, what was in that? Sorbet leveled up. Wisdom increased by 10.
An interesting reaction. Thank you, this has been most informative.
I'm not sure why, but I think it may be smarter. Race it to the other end of the field, Okosan.
Coo!
Dude, give me more steroids.
Oh, that's all for today. I have to cover up soon, so let's just take care.
Yay! Hey, Okosan?
Oh, what is it?
I've been wondering for a while now, but what is the pudding you're searching for?
Coo! Pudding is pudding, naturally.
Coo!
Might you know where Okosan could find pudding, Sorbet?
In a convenience store?
Indeed. Okosan goes at once.
Wait, Okosan. And he's gone. Koo! He's back. Koo!
Sorbet is a liar, a traitor to the cause.
Ow, Okosan, stop, you're hurting me. Koo!
There was nobody, none at all, not a trace.
Koo!
Okosan hates you, Sorbet.
No, why is this happening? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Sorbet! Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Happy New Year. But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. I'd see you, AT-217.
Happy New Year, everyone.
I hope you all had good vacations.
I hibernated.
What a shocker.
Oh.
You're still hibernating. Wake up, sir.
I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this tune while it lasts.
There's nothing special this semester, nothing to worry about. Alright, third term. That's graham crackers. God, I fucking love graham crackers, man. Oh yeah, I got graham crackers. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow is Legumentines. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening, here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is toward the bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... Gotta be racing blend, right? I mean, it's Okosan. Definitely not calm corn. Man's hype as fuck. Bitter doesn't seem his taste. He's not country. Swollen hemp seems too mellow for him. Racing blend seems to be. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Okosan, Okosan, wait. Woo!
What is it? Okosan was about to escape into the great outdoors.
I have something for you. It's Legumentines, remember? It's already been a year since we met, Okosan. I'm never sure if we'll get along, but I like you. So please, here. Whew. Such beautiful beans. Whew. Okosan's thankful. Okosan likes you too, Sorbet. He immediately opens the package and begins to devour its contents. Seeing him enjoying them makes me happy too. Finals are over. Time to coast along until spring break. Is the track team doing anything during break? I should go ask. Okosan? Are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans in a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? Goo!
As you can see, Okosan is preparing to depart on a great journey.
Over spring break?
Woo! No! Okosan has quit school and is going on a quest.
What? Okosan, you can't do that. It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into this school in the first place, and if you waste this chance, you'll end up a failure.
Woo! Okosan will not be stopped. Okosan is going on a quest to seek the true pudding.
What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right?
Cool. Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods. Miracles in jiggling, corporeal form. Treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Cool. Those who partake of its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again.
7 colors of the rainbow? I'm not sure I'd want to eat that. You're serious? You're leaving?
Cool. Okosan never goes back on his word.
I'll... Fuck it, man. I'm dropping out, too. Let's go. Fuck school. I'm coming with you.
Whew. What? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous.
I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it. With you.
Cool. Okosan knows your abilities well, Sorbet. You will not be an impediment.
So you'll take me with you?
Cool. Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together, after all.
Yay, let's go.
Cool. Until we catch the end of the rainbow.
And so, our great quest began. We ran for years across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards. And now we stand in the ancient, unexplored ruins of Pudding.
Cool. This chest, it must contain the pudding itself. Help Okosan open the lid, Sorbet.
So, this is the end? It's bright.
Cool. My eyes.
Huh? There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Okosan? I guess this... Okosan?
Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure, promised land.
What's wrong? Okosan, why are you talking?
I am no longer the one called Okosan. I am now Putty, Lord of Pudding. Okosan was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more.
Okosan, what are you...
I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding.
What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me.
Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself.
That's not Newtonian.
I have enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you can fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Sorbet.
Okosan!
And so, the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Okosan's new universe, every living being carries pudding in its heart.
Okay, we got the pudding ending. Who do we try to romance next? Let's go with Okosan again. We could get Okosan's second ending. Because that was the true ending. But if we don't... I think if, like, we don't get enough vitality or something... we don't get the true ending. ...2011, A Pudding Odyssey. Alright, I'm gonna check real quick. what the requirement is to make sure we don't get the bad ending. Okay. We just have to give bad answers, to his questions and not jack up vitality quite as much. Alright, we're gonna speedrun through this. Is fuck lobsters okay? Yes. Okay. No human portraits. Okay. Alright, come on. I speedrun that pudding. We don't actually unlock all of, like, the routes until we beat the game a couple times. Like, at this point, I don't think we can do the doctor route yet. Okay. So, I'm gonna go for the Okosan route, but I'm not gonna max out my vitality. Today's an elective day? I'll do a little bit of this, but I'm not gonna do a ton of gym. But we need to get up to, like, a certain level, but not too high. A sprint barely lasted long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark. Get set. Go! Was he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks? Okay. I'll get my vitality up to, like, maybe, 810 or something. I don't know. Sports festival. Sure. We'll go through all the same things. Scold them both. Okosan, calm down. Do you think Okosan can calm down after such insults? Well, mongrel, lobsters is on my side. You too, Sakuya, you have acted immaturely. What? No more fighting, you two. Take this. Ora! I grab them both and hurl them out the window into the courtyard. Stay out there and think about what you've done. Jeez. Do some math. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Woo!
I know we can draw a line perpendicular to the...
Is this math class or nap time? Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Let's have him walk us home this time. Alright. Mr. Nageki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually.
Your house is very rustic, lobsters.
I like it this way.
It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed.
He looks a little sad. Sir.
See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework.
And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be, the musical gorilla? Fuck, leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Okay. I want to make sure I have enough reputation with him to not get the bad ending, because there's a point where, if you don't have enough reputation with any bird, you just lose. Then after that, you're locked into getting an ending. Okay. Are the pictures of humans on the walls and not birds? I don't know. Let's go home. Okay, I think it's just after this that we'll do one more gym class. And the pudding is invincible. The indestructible pudding which heals any injury.
Coo, coo. Incorrect. Nonsense. Inconceivable.
Cool.
You don't understand, fuck. Okosan wants no more of this.
And he's gone. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't read through this. Whatever, this doesn't... Drink it, Okosan. Come on, Okosan, he made it for you. You need to drink it. Woo! I force San to the ground and make him drink the steroids.
I'm grateful to you, Miss Fuck. I'm sure this will help my research.
Okosan is out cold and twitching. The doctor seems happy, but maybe this wasn't a good idea. Grocery store. Cool. Indeed. Okosan goes at once. It's back. Okay, it's the same ending regardless. Whether you choose convenience or grocery. Oh, Ryota's here. I don't care. We're here to get a pudding ending. Legumantines. How'd you like some calm corn? That sounds like something he'd enjoy. I wonder if his answer is any different. Ooh, such beautiful beans. Okosan is thankful. Okosan likes you too, fuck. Huh. Okay. Okay. Where do we diverge? Is he gonna, like, refuse to let us come? Go with him. I'm coming with you. Whew. So you'll take me with you? Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together, after all, until we catch the end of the rainbow. Oh, okay. It's the same ending, but we just don't find it. Okay. Who next? Our options are... Ryota, Sakuya, Nageki, I don't know if we have any of the other endings unlocked yet. Yuya? I don't think we can do Yuya's ending yet. I think we need to beat the game a couple more times before we unlock Yuya's. Possibly we need to do Sakuya's ending to get Yuya's ending. I forget. Wait, fuck. Oh no. We have human portraits enabled. No! Ryota. No, that's not a bird! No! That's not a bird! Okay. Let's decide this. Either Ryota, Nageki, or Sakuya. Which of those three? Ryota? Okay. We're gonna skip through the first day. I should really just save at... Also, if you missed it, Okosan is the only one that actually has a picture of a bird with human portraits. I don't know if this matters for Ryota. I don't think he's associated with any of these. So... I don't know. Student council? Preferences? I can change the music and text speed. Okay. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Okay. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend... I don't know, math? Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Sorbet leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so... To the council room I go. Wouldn't it be Kazuaki's ending? Not every bird has an associated club activity, so like... I don't think it matters which one you choose for Ryota's ending. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally.
Do you think I would stand for anything less?
Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done?
This room used to be filthy, better suited to rats than to us.
What a prig.
Have you decided which position you will take?
I get to choose?
Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese.
Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya?
Do not mock me. I am French.
French noblebird? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... I'm speaking so quietly that your browser's music doesn't stop. Am I quiet? Oh, Vice President?
You wish to be my right wing? Ha ha! You've got nerve. I like that.
I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became Vice President of the Student Council. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so... Yeah, yeah, food, whatever. There's the hike. Who should I talk with? Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, sorbet? Yep. It's a calorie... It's a calorie, mate. It's a calorie boob. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie boob in case of a survival situation. Today's an elective day. I don't know. Music? Today's a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle. But this is what most out is all about, I guess. Most out. God. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their head.
Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine?
Oh, I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner.
Oh yeah. Three-legged race. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet.
Okay.
Get set, go! The order's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though.
We have brought honor to our class.
There's no lobster. Lobster lost. The first barrier is the midterm exam. Oh, fuck. Shit. I didn't mean to skip through all that. We'll read through this some other time. I don't want to half do it from the middle of the thing. You watched Lobster for a bit? No, Lobster lost. Shit. Cafeteria was where Okosan and Ryota got into a fight, right? And we could side with Ryota. No, this was just where Okosan was. Fuck. No, wait, no. Ryota. Yes. Okay. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. We've already read through this. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! No! The Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out! Pull out!
Okosan rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Safe at last. Thanks, Sorbet. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Today's an elective day. I don't know, math class. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Oh, this is the sleepy one, yeah. I already did the sleepy one. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's a lot here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota.
Impossible n'est pas français. Français. Impossible n'est pas français.
Sakuya the bell. What should I wish for? Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't need Kazuaki to walk me home. No, thank you. There we go. Today's an elective day? I don't know, math. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life?
Oh, how'd you say? I won't ever help you at all, so, man. Only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy.
Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. I'm in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. Let's go. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. He never showed up for third period, or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A sorbet moches on her stomach, after all. Ryota? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna go give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, sorbet! It's not his fault, I just have a weak stomach. I'm going to... Nah, he's not confident enough to stand up for himself. We gotta stand up for him. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Doctor? Dr. Iwamine?
Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you?
No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota.
Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago.
He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you?
Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all.
Well, yes, but, I mean, something unnecessary.
I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you?
He's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him,
please do send in a complaint. After
You find evidence, of course.
An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment, and it's gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he?
We get our finals back today.
Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir. Success. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. It's summer now. Sakuya said to help him clean the council room.
You are late.
I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning.
Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date.
Okay.
And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window.
Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself?
Well, who else is there?
You bonehead. Maybe I should stand up to him? You help too. Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman.
Is that so?
My job is to help you, so maybe you could be taking the lead role in cleaning up?
Well, that's why I'm giving you orders.
No, jeez, that's not what I... Here, a mop. Work.
What?
You know how to use it, right? Let's get started.
Don't tell me you've never... Of course not.
Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. The sooner we finish, the sooner we get home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, outrunning. Okay. Let's get a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? Holy shit, the Sorbet Cafe? It's beautiful in here.
Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon.
Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers.
Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urishihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Tarimi Cafe.
I'm Sorbet.
Welcome, Miss Sorbet. I hadn't expected a human.
Are you gonna interview me?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about.
I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl.
I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Sorbet. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
Of course.
I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Sorbet.
Today's my first day working at Mr. Urishihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression.
Good morning, Miss Sorbet.
Good morning, sir.
Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something.
He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all.
Well then, what do you think?
It's very nice. I almost want to move in.
Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself.
Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and...
Ryota?
Sorbet? What are you doing here?
A friend of yours, Miss Sorbet?
Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. I assume they're just patrons, Sharktails. This cafe is like an actual cafe that exists. IRL. Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job, but if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people?
Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
I should give the job to Ryota. Ryota, give it. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Sorbet!
I don't see why not, but...
I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Sorbet? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentlebird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Sorbet.
Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please, do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Sorbet.
I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Thanks for inviting me, Sorbet. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Sorbet. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. Huh? And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. I do love some yakitori. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Okay, this is the school thing again. Did the game like bug out? The game like bugged out. I'm gonna save and reload. There we go. I don't think any of these will put us in contact with Ryota, so... Okay, we're back in class. Okay, second term. Okay. Today's an elective day. I don't know, math class. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nageki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Hey, Amethyst. It's a little awkward because at this point we're going back for other endings after we played once, and I don't want to have to reread every single line of dialogue as we go, so we're skipping through some of the intermediary things. Ah, that was a productive day. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Sorbet? Ryota, what's up? Want to walk home together? Though if you were going somewhere else. I would love to. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. The most elegant of seasons. Hey look, a swallow. The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now. I guess so. The chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Sorbet. When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest? That's mean! Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah, thank you, Sorbet. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since, I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. And you're just the same as you were then. Never change, okay? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I think this probably plays out the same, but... Sorbet, wait! What's up, Ryota? Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected, and we could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. Ah, I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Uwabune? I hadn't expected to see them together.
You shouldn't, and you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? No, nothing at all. There was a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Oh, I couldn't help then.
I'll side with Kazuaki. That's not very nice, Doctor.
What do you want?
Hello, Sobe. Where is it?
Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework.
Oh, so you did. Here you go.
Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Lack teacher, lack pupil.
I window shopped too much on the way home and the sun's already down. Whee! Huh? Who's that cute girl handing out flyers? What are you doing, Ryota? The festival's over. Is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too. Oh, I'll ask for you when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Sorbet. Oh, and my name at work is Cooline, so address me with that. Cooline? Okay. See you later, Cooline. I'll tip you big, little lady. That's the femboy bird. Ryota, wanna walk home together? Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later? Okay. Is something wrong, Ryota? It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Sobe. His smile is incredibly unconvincing. But if he doesn't want me worrying about it won't do anybody any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Ah, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryota doing over here? And why is he coming out of... the hospital? Ryota, were you... Sorbet. Sorbet, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course. What is it? Well... Sorry, I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She did always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah. Even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in the heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school? I hope she gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Sorbet. See you Ryota! And so he fled into the night. We get our finals back today, between the midterms and practice exam. So, yeah, whatever. Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryota. Meet me in the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Nope, sorry for dragging you out like this, Sorbet. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now, thanks. She said, "You're old enough already. Go spend the day with someone important," and wouldn't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better. So you called me? Do you feel any better? Yep, thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kinda sad. Do you want to go somewhere? I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere's fine with you. And so Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. Yeah. Okay, third term. Legumantines. Yeah, we have to try to pick up... Alright, which beans are... Ryota gonna like? Fuck. Calm corn? He seems like a very calm kind of guy. I don't know. Country... I don't know. What do we get him? I feel like calm corn is probably the play. I'll go for calm corn. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Ryota, wait. Huh? Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, calm corn for legumantines. Whoa, thanks, Sorbet. Are you sure? I love these, they're really good. It said they were easy on birds' stomachs, so I thought you might. I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Sorbet. That makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. He seems happy. Yay. Tests are over and there's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester really was over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh? Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. Ryota? Ryota is huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying? It's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch cold without a coat on. Right. Hey. Sorbet? My mother died today. I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota, I'm alone now, Sorbet. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing. At the end. Rely on Sorbet, and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Sorbet, more than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryota. But, how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryota? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans too, that's nature, but knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. That doesn't matter. That doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Sorbet. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But we birds weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Sorbet, I'm not as healthy or as strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryota. We can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I gotta be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. We have to part with everyone, eventually. If it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryota. But live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Okay. That's the ending of the Ryota route. I don't know if Ryota has a second ending. Or is that the true ending? I don't know if Ryota has a different ending than just the one. Not all of the birds have two endings. Some of them only have one. So I think that was the true ending. I think the birds that have two endings, I think Sakuya, has two endings. The doctor has two endings. I think the other ones just have one. Okay. Ending number 1. While it lasts. And the thing is Nageki over the grave of his mother. Oh, sorry, not Nageki. Ryota. Wow, really butchered that one. Ah, this is the location of the bird cafe. Okay. I will go for, I think I'll go for Sakuya's endings. Who's the, oh wait, no, we're not Sakuya. The pompous French aristocrat bird. Actually, nah, fuck that. We're going for Nageki. I love my boy Nageki. Okay, no humans. God, no. Okay, I should really save after day 1 so we don't have to go through this every single time. Because I think this first day always plays out the same, regardless of, anything. Because it's just the introducing all the characters. Okay. Save here? Okay. Okay, we are going to join the library staff so we can, since Nageki is in the library. He's not actually in our class. We're gonna join library staff.
Oh, that's everyone, isn't it? Have fun.
Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend... Library kid, math class seems good. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's no birdie here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I just wish I could spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki, when did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed he's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché. You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I'll have some udon, then go to sleep. Okay. Nageki's not in our class, so... let's talk to... Kazuaki.
Huh? Hey, Chobe. Break isn't over yet.
I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me?
No, that's not what I meant.
You're
Buddy. Girl. Chobe.
Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. So I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Math. I'm not getting this at all.
Huh. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Chobe. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I imagine you're all well aware, but sports festival, yeah. Can we ditch the sports festival and go to the library? It's the sports festival. Yeah, yo, library. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today. It's not on. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Sorbet. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Beep! I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. Hey, Marley. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. It's kind of weird jumping in during the middle of this, because a lot of the story you got over the past 2 hours with the other routes. The midterm exam. Getting them back today? Sorbet, yes. You worked hard. Keep going like that, and you'll do just fine. One day you can surpass me. Guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the library. Fuck. None of these are the library. Let's go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Oh, these nest building materials. Look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya? No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. And that aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, we're not... Oh, I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I'll let it slide. It's not like it's surprising coming from him. Is this like the quiet kid bird? Yeah. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let's go to math class. I always find myself wondering what the math we've known is good for. Yeah, they're all asleep. We already done this. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. Alright. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. Yeah, wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? Rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. I can go home myself. I'm skipping through this dialogue because we've already covered it in the previous routes, and if I wanted to read it, it would be like an hour for every route. Just repeating a lot of things. Let's do math. Sir, how will integral... Yeah, we already did this. Get our finals back today. Strawberry. Sir, well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. Well, I think it's based on a manga. Nubio. It doesn't matter. What matters is when I tally the votes. Submitting votes after the deadline doesn't matter. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nageki? Please, do be quiet in the library. Hello? You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like? What do you like to read? Hey, Pantia. Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... Night on the Galactic Railroad or Oreharo? What do you guys think? Night on the Galactic Railroad or Oreharo? I haven't read either of these books, I don't know. Night on the Galactic Railroad seems kind of cool. I don't know. But I don't know what Oreharo... I assume it's a parody of something. I kind of want to know what it is. Because I can guess what Night on the Galactic Railroad is, but I want to know what that is. What about... What about My Little Nicobo Can't Be This Cute? I liked it. I've never heard that name before. What is it? It's a light novel that came out last month. It's about an incredibly tsundere Nicobo with a complex and her faceless male protagonist brother, and... I see. He sounds extremely uninterested. Don't look down on light novels. Kiriniko is cute. I don't know what light novel that's referencing. Okay, back to running. No, lobster. Seeing, like, lobsters in tanks at, like, the grocery store just make me sad. Like, the live lobsters. Okay. I do not want to voice Azami again to reread all this, because it was taxing enough the first time, but we'll see more of her soon. Okay. Part-time job? Hell yeah. Let's get a job. But this time I'm not going to let Ryota take the job. Okay, job obtained. I should do the job I was hired for. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Sorbet. I've got a couple more places to check.
Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on.
I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Sorbet. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A budge ridger steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags, maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath? Or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara? I'll take Kanzabuto. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh.
Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Sorbet, a regular customer.
I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to evoke that reaction of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. A sorbet, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now.
I do encounter here in the little birdcage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you.
and so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. Hold on, I'm gonna... On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about.
Hey, human.
What? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons.
You go to St. Pigeon Nations, don't you?
I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Yeah. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick a Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've met all just look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What?
You little...
They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instinct can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Slam! Thud. Huh. The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward. In the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami?
That was close, Sorbet. Are you sure you should be out this late?
What the fuck? Who are you?
Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady.
The dove collapses before the might of Azami's magnificent kick. Sorry, Azami. I let my guard down.
Easy for a kid to do. Laugh lesson. Always be prepared, speak softly, and drive a Sherman tank.
She's so cool. I think I'm in love. Azami, I'm working at a cafe near here over the summer. Could I treat you to something sometime, as thanks?
Is that part of your credo, kid? Good by me.
I gotta drink water. Azami takes the proffered flyer, mounts her trusty scooter, and puts off into the darkness. A heroic entrance and a cool exit. I hope I can be like her when I grow up. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. I'm gonna try to invite Nageki. I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. How old is the character you play as? Presumably high school age, 16, I'd guess. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Oh, time sure flies when I'm in here. See y'all around, Kenzaburo. Oh. Hey, Sorbet. Huh? Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around.
Good day to you, Rabu. I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something, Sorbet? It won't be as good after sitting overnight.
Is there any Tanjiro left?
Of course. Here you are.
Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urishihara.
Yes?
Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right?
He does, yes.
I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something?
A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work.
A budge rider who works at night?
There are those among us... Parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver.
And here I took him for the type to go behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Today's my last day as receptionist. There's no birdie here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Why did I make that sound? Take a wild guess, Molly. What happened right before I made it? Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper then. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay, thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place.
Thank you for everything, Miss Sorbet. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early?
Miss Sorbet is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even
finished half of my summer homework. There wasn't a webcam on, but I raised my hands and opened my mouth. Doing the last half in 1 week, I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without your Sorbet. At least Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere.
Naturally not.
Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came!
Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I?
When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay! Have a seat, please.
Azami, is that you?
Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. Same. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other?
You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this. Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months?
She looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami, I don't know what happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him.
Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you.
What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad.
Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. You used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the tight, toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster.
Carve it into your souls. When we're staying together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back.
I was young, man. Every one of us Hell's Birders would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any other gang but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
Done with the gang tales. onto the love story.
Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But
Tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seemed extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before?
will you listen to me, Azami?
It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fabberbean.
Mr. Fafferbean! This... it fits so well.
I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago.
Azami subjects Mr. Fafferbean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fafferbean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fafferbean? I should bring up... Azami's scooter. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fafferbean.
What? What's all this, sorbet?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on a vehicle like that, she loves him. I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fafferbean, right, Azami?
Sorbet. My name isn't...
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws.
Yeah, you're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow.
Azami,
Trying to sympathize with me? No thanks, I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that.
No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that.
Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid?
I sat down and I thought I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that.
You.
I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but I wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now.
Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then.
Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me.
Of course!
Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara.
Yes, and a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer.
I wonder if my life is richer now.
No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Sorbet.
Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Toko's Forest. Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. Hold on, let's check the website. Where's the website listed? Birdcafe.jp. I shall be waiting here at my bird cage for you. Birdcafe.jp. It looks... Looks like it's still operational. When were these things dated? June 2023? Those are its hours? Yeah, looks like it's still open. Bird! 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 I said the game isn't over yet. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? Yeah. Okay, we're back at this again. I want to study in the library. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure if I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if that's alright. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki! Oh, Miss Sorbet, did you need something? Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Okay. Semester starts. Okay, student ID. Today's an elective day. What should I do? I don't know. Math class. Gained a new sub. Thank you, Lucario. Okay, this is Sakuya being good at things. Yeah. Good morning. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Oh, good morning, everyone. So, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning up? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Coo! Okosan. Wretched mongrel. Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so we swabbed the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers, not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. They're coming from the window, perhaps? Huh? So, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? So, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I got dozed off and got stuck in the wash machine last night, that's all. What are you doing, step teacher? That's dangerous. So, please be careful. Oh, yeah. I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki. Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door, it's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... Cookies? Yep, the bird-watching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it wasn't a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff, too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nageki, wanna come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No, thank you. Go ahead, if you want. Well, alright, sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? Midterms are right around the corner. Too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. I have to study it. Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir.
Welcome back, Sorbet. Where you going?
I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open?
Oh, somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now.
I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Here it is. Yay. Which one could I beat in a fight? I could kick the shit out of Sakuya in a fight. Oh. Somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's alright. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's no birdie in here before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should go home with Nageki? Hey, Nageki. Let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump to... If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library, where one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're too busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Sorbet. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. What class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he... I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Sorbet, I think I'm...
Sorbet? You're here late. Sure. The school's already starting to close for the night.
Too long backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not alone. Huh? Nageki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? We get our finals back today. I ranked top of the year. Hell yeah.
What?
She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane.
Oh well.
Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki! A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... no. I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. What are you reading? Dickens. A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please, keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. No, you're a human, Marley. More like a white-out Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished? Yep. I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been. Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that this will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are lots of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from somebody. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Sorbet! Huh? Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment in school? Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep, the first day is always busy. Oh well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Sorbet. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See ya, Ryota.
Oh.
Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year!
Oh, hello, Sorbet. Happy New Year.
Did you get a fortune, sir?
Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one?
I will. What should I take? This one? The Osechi blessing.
Well, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Sorbet.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, we've been through this cutscene. Still light out, so we can go some before I head home. Oh, it's Legumentine's shit. What is he gonna like? I get the vibe of calm. Like, much like Ryota, I feel like the quiet type. You know, the calm, quiet, you know? I'll take these. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... There you are, Nageki! Sitting in a frigid corner far from the meager effects of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Ugh, it's cold here. Are you okay, Nageki? I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Sorbet. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Why is time going so fast? I don't know. Anyway, I have something to give to you. It's Legumantines, you know. Here. For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes. Thank you. He wordlessly accepts the beans and stares at the package as if he doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe he's never gotten Legumantines beans before. I hope he likes them. Is the art on the thumbnail new? No. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all these takes forever. I think I'll just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Sorbet, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nageki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's about. Nageki, are you here? Nageki? Over here. Nageki! Hello, Miss Sorbet. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Sorbet. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. You were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nageki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Sorbet. Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library, and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Thud. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought. I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Sorbet. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because they can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then, you came and talked to me. I had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly, you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. Huh? I killed myself in this room. And so, here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone, forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Sorbet. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more. For longer. Nageki! I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb. For time, I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school, and now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nageki! His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. Whenever I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Please, don't cry, Miss Sorbet. I'm already long gone. There's no one left here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Sorbet. I can't stop it now. I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret... Thank you. I love you. And that's Nageki. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Sakuya routes next. Ending number 4. Dream's End. We all have to wake up sometime. Okay. Join the student council. That's everyone, is it? Okay. Today's an elective day. What should I do? I think Sakuya likes us if we study music. A little culture, a little classy, right? We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Alright, my charisma goes up. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Who is there to choose for you, dumb Japanese? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. A French Nova? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the vice president. Sounds nice. Ha ha ha, you wish to be my right wing? I can't do a French accent. I don't know how to put a French spin on this. You wish to be my right wing? Ha ha! You've got nerve, I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Oh, she looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Okay, talk to Sakuya.
Unacceptable. In a temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this and on foot?
It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk.
For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness exercises for peasants.
No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's actually acting angrier than he really is.
Sheesh.
A kid. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend music. So, I'm going to get through all of the boring routes today, and then I think tomorrow I'm going to finish up with all of the more interesting routes, and then the epilogue. Right now we're still in, like, the, you know, pretty plain routes. We don't get to the spicier ones. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking of outside the box, I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle, but this is what most Stout is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wings felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their head. Wigs felt like.
Do you seek to mock the great masters, the low-born Philistine?
Charisma up. Oh, I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? Okay, we're gonna be a cheerleader. There's the sports festival. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Aha, you're here! You're not cutting any corners, I see.
Naturally not, only the best from a labelle.
Sir, preparations are complete, sir.
Your orders, sir.
Very well.
Begin.
And so the band began to play. Where did they get these people? They all look like professionals. Couldn't cheerleaders be students?
You join in.
Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the labelle style? Okay, the midterm exam, which we completely flunked. Nothing for summer heat. Does smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Aha. Salutations, Sorbet. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Hold on. Brian Pigeon. Holy shit, it's Brian Pigeon, who has not tweeted since 2017. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Sorbet. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock doves, underwings, and bellies are lights, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Okosan and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Okosan. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Okosan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Okosan kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Okosan used a wing attack on you. Yep, you're our only hope now, Sorbet.
Coo! Coo! Okosan will not allow for pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Coo! Okosan is not a mongrel.
The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should side with Sakuya. Okosan, settle down. This is a classroom.
Coo! This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Sorbet.
You're a credit to your simian ancestry, Sorbet. I respect your judgment.
Coo!
I catch Okosan and throw him out the window. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. Today's gonna be a good day. I feel like I'm shining. During break, let's go to the... Let's see, the store had Yuya. The cafeteria had Okosan and Ryota. What's at the infirmary?
You again? Are you ill?
Not exactly.
Then why are you here?
I came here to... I came here to hear your voice. I wanted to hear your voice.
My voice?
Yes, you sound like Snufkin.
And? Don't tell me you came here just for that.
Would it be bad if I did?
You're even stranger than I had thought. I'm fascinated how I would love to experiment on you. Sadly, I am busy at present. Please go elsewhere.
Okay. I got kicked out. I guess being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction? What is it? Today's an elective day.
Music.
We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous.
Coo, 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 coo.
His voice is beautiful. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too, so I think I'll go make a wish. I guess I have to take a drink. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know?
Impossible n'est pas français.
Sakuya LaBelle. Just who will be granting my wish? And how? Iwamine Shu. What should I wish for? Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Okay. Kazuaki, you don't need to walk me home. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let me save. So we don't have to repeat everything to get the true Sakuya ending and the bad Sakuya ending. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be, the musical gorilla? Alright, charisma increased by 5. I forget if 45 or 50 is the cap. I think you need to be, like, if you have the cap, you get the true ending. Well, you have to get all the endings to get the epilogue ending, which is the fun ending. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Okay, we failed. Today's the last day. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya, let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Have I played this before? Oh yeah. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor, polish it at least 3 times. And the window... Hold on, are you telling me to do all that by myself? Well, who else is there? You bonehead. Maybe I should stand up to him. You help too. Damiyami. Sakuya, I am the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here is a mop. Work. You what? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Oh, there's actually, like, an ending with Azami. Where, like, you drop out of school and then go join, like, a biker gang or something. But we need a bunch of, vitality for that, I think. Okay, again, if you want the story of what happened here, you'll have to watch back when it happened earlier in the stream. I'm not going to reread all that. Okay. We don't need a job. Jobs are for losers. It's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Okay, let's invite Sakuya. Sakuya, over here. You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What is that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the... Shops, foods, good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. Okay, today's the school thing. I don't need any of this for Sakuya. Come on, go home. Go home. There we go. Play Entropy 02. It's like this, but Half-Life? Okay. Second term? Angel's still missing. Okay. I think this is the last elective day. And this is going to be the difference between the real ending, or the true ending, or the bad ending. Oh no, I forgot my recorder. I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hichiriki at least. I don't know what instrument that is. You can play that? Alright, my charisma's at 50. I don't know what a Hichiriki is. I assume it's some Japanese instrument based on the name. It's late already, let's stop here for today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay? Huh. The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at this school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Okosan. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. Crew! Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder no birdie takes school seriously. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya.
We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Sorbet. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? His fame is merely on a national level, anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Owamine. Eh? The doctor is that well known? I never heard about that. Coo! It is Okosan's pudding. I am surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He has a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nageki does not even come close. I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then why is he working as the doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? It's school festival. Oh, shall I look around and find Sakuya? Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along. Absolutely. Sakuya! Do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by-commoners, and for-commoners. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. What is this madness? A haunted mansion. What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, and it's haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right, you can't see in the dark, can you? Ah, I stepped on something. Nasty. No, stop. Unhand me. Ah, ah. Sakuya, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts. Let me go. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts, Miss Sorbet? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Huh? I can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll go look. I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya? Huh. How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Sorbet. Huh? What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. I see. Thank you. Okay, bye, Sakuya. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? We got our finals back today. Between midterms and practice. Yeah, whatever. Finals. We failed. Whatever. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from?
We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored, Sakuya LaBelle Shiragane. Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? I think I'll go to the party. Whoa, it's like a palace.
Ho ho ho! What do you think, Sorbet? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here.
It's amazing, Sakuya. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year?
Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all.
That seems a little tiresome.
Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish commoner.
Whoo!
That's... Whoo! This establishment lacks pudding. Oh, you dog, why are you here? I never invited you.
Whoo!
Okosan sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback.
Okosan's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should stop him. Okosan, inside voice.
Well done, Sorbet. Now throw him outside.
I'm grateful to you, Sorbet. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Happy New Year, yeah. Smells like Gumantines. It's probably like Racing Blend, right? Like that was the expensive one. So like if they cost a lot of money, you'd probably like them. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that some special somebody. Sakuya, I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's legumantines. And what is that? What planet are you from, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like.
What?
Don't look so disturbed. Geez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya?
These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them.
Really? Yay! What did you mean by like? Huh? I am asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans, and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I'm starting to think I should build a wall or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like a customary practice for an aristocrat. What happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. Eh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Eh? Should we call your family or something?
No.
Huh? He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare call my house. Sakuya, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya? Sorbet, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right. And you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideals to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. No, jeez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the Labelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the Labelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy. Sakuya, I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you were right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Sorbet. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that. I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Sorbet. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya! Silence! The hall of your father's has many lumps and sharp rocks, Sorbet. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Sorbet. Okay. To Sorbet. Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to... Oh, wait. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu. Sakazaki Yuya. Okay. That is... Sakuya's true ending, where he essentially abandons his royalty and comes to live with you. And he becomes an artist of his own, having concerts. We will do the Yuya ending next, yeah. I'm gonna get the... Actually, I think the, like, false Sakuya ending is just, it doesn't have the final thing. Like, I think it ends just without the, like, Sakuya comes back to live with you. You just tell him to go to his father. But since your stats weren't high enough, he didn't come live with you. Or whatever. So I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll do that off stream. Just to get the epilogue. Ending number 3. Song of the Foolish Bird. Yes, I will do the Yuya ending next. And I think that'll be the last one for the day. Does Yuya have 2 endings or just 1? I think Yuya only has 1 ending. I'm gonna double check. Where is ending number 5? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay. So it's time that we romance Yuya. Does my boy show up yet? Okay. While doing this, I think I'm also going to get the Azami ending with saves. Actually, no, I don't feel like voicing Azami more. We're just gonna do Yuya. My voice is already a bit strained. This is going back to Nageki. Okay, there's Yuya. Okay, to do Yuya's route, we need to have the club we choose to join be the infirmary. Which I don't think we were able to pick earlier on. That's the important thing that unlocks Yuya's ending. I think maybe doing Sakuya's is what unlocks it, because it kind of leads into Yuya's story. Okay, I don't know if my stats matter for Yuya. Maybe I will do gym and go for Azami's ending with save states, just so we do that. Oh, I'm supposed to help with the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry.
Salutations, Sorbet.
Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt?
So sweet of you to worry for me, but no, I'm the second in command here.
You are? I never would have guessed.
I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that, but today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me?
Of course.
My thanks, Sorbet. Oh, and don't touch the desk, it's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu.
Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human or rather avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there were files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think I'll neaten the desk. Just putting the files back in order should be fine.
You again?
Doctor, when did you...
I just got back, but oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we?
That's not it. Sakazaki asked me to clean...
Clean? Oh, I see you're on the staff now.
Yes.
Did he say anything about going near the desk?
Yes, sir.
Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things.
Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. We've already talked to all of them in other routes, so we don't need to do this. Today's an elective day. No, whatever. I don't think we need max vitality. I think we just need a lot of vitality. Sports festival. We probably go to the infirmary, because that's where Yuya works.
Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami?
I heard the first aid team was shorthanded.
Salutations? Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do.
The obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans?
Beyond me, mon ami, I suppose it's tradition.
Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too?
Over there.
He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there?
He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year.
Is he taking notes on something?
A lot of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on some of the promising ones. Uh-oh. They've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami.
Yes, sir. And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so my time was well spent, I think. Alright, midterm. Oh, yeah, this is the Brian thing. Yuya was at the store here. I remember. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find at a human store's trash.
My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already?
Yuya? No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student.
That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth.
They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya?
Your love, of course.
My Yuya, that's... we're not... Oh, I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later then. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I'll let it slide. He can hit on me. It's not that surprising coming from him. Today's an elective day? I don't know, gym. Here's calisthenics. I'll take a drink of water real quick. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip that, but whatever. We missed Yuya's thing. Become a famous artist. I don't know. I forget if these things actually matter. No, thank you. I can walk myself home. Today's an elective day. I don't know, gym class? Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Sorbet! What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonation, Sorbet? This school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Sorbet. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. Ryota always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me... Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something.
Did you really think I hadn't noticed?
You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about?
I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I?
And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Sorbet. There you are, mon ami. Sorbet can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got in here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, Doctor?
Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful.
Of course, Doctor. Yuya, what's... Forgive me, mon ami, I can't explain right now. But, one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? We got our finals back today. We failed again. Today's the last day. Should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all.
Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't really any need for you to come too.
There's nothing I could do to help?
No. Was there anything else?
Let's ask about the missing students. I kind of wonder what Yuya said last week. Maybe I'll test the waters. Sir, I heard that sometimes students disappear after coming here, and...
Who told you?
No one in particular. Everybody's talking about it. It's kind of like a school legend or something. So you believe in urban legends? What? No, not really. Just that it would be kind of cool if it was true. Then we shall leave it at that. Huh? That it would be cool if you were to disappear. Or something like that. I guess I shouldn't have expected a straight answer in the first place. I never can tell what the doctor is thinking when I talk to him. Okay. We are going to get a job to do the... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the job yet. To do the Azami ending. Yeah. We've already gone through all this, so if you want to see what the job was like, I think we did it during the, Sakuya ending. Well, possibly before that. Maybe it was... No, I think it was Nageki's ending that we did, the job. But at the climax, if you choose the other option and you have high vitality, then instead of these two reuniting, you get a different ending. Is this any different since I have vitality? I wonder. No. Looks like it's the same. Oh, wait, no, it is different. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, we'll fix that. Okay. Keep the job, and then... Seemed like after Azami beats up the... Oh, starts fighting the doves is when the cutscene changes. The scene changes. Not like a cutscene, just scene. Slam. Thud. The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward in the blink of an eye. The doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami?
That was close, Sorbet. Are you sure you should be out this late?
What the fuck? Who are you?
Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady.
Takoyaki. Don't screw with us.
They're stubborn. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human. Take this.
Yeah.
Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick.
So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami.
Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts.
Azami fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylight out of the pumpkins. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust. Okay. We will invite Yuya to the festival. Salutations, Sorbet. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya, sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Sorbet, lest the crowd separate us. Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Okay. His feathers are soft. This was fun, Sorbet. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya! What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course, just My height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Sorbet? I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went into the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad. I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Sorry, mon ami, your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all, and it's not a joke. Please give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight in love. Almost always. No, I meant... Sorbet, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh, listen, I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami, it looks like we'd better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself? Of course I... Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Do not look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... Shot? Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you all right, Yuya? He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence in one of the seven mysteries of St. Pigeonations. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See you all around, Kanzaburo. Okay. We've already been through that. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and head home before I get life counseled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be all right on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? One more week until the end of August. Okay. We are going to save here and then get the Azami ending. And then reload and get the, Okay. I should bring up Azami's martial arts. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this about, Sorbet? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. Whump, thud, and so the oasis of soothing parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take a day. But I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can't find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azami? Huh. Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azami, are you crying?
What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me.
Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you.
Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge.
When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen, and she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you.
Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow.
The way of the sparrow? That sounds pretty cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Fava-Bean. It's time for me to move on.
Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh?
Get him, bro. Get him.
It's the gang of bad birdies from before.
So, you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed.
Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready.
These doves are strong.
Ganging up on her isn't fair, you punctions. Azami, I'll help too. The punctions come at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fists of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through and live to see the dawn.
I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong.
No, I still have a long ways to go.
No, you're already a true sparrow.
I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human.
You know, no birdie's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow.
Azami! I am a sparrow. Sparrow sorbet sorbet, and no punction is a match for me.
I feel it in my bones I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid.
Yeah! Azami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. The wild birds embody that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends on the midnight roads. Okay. That was Azami's ending. We're gonna finish up Yuya's ending, and then that'll be it for today. And then that pretty much leaves Kazuaki, the Doctor's endings, and then I think that's all of the endings except for the epilogue. And we'll be doing all that tomorrow, but we still have Yuya's ending. Ending number 13, to be the true Java Sparrow. Okay, so this time we're just going to have them reunite, and that'll let us keep playing. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to voice Azami anymore, because her voice hurts my throat. Will I do something else tomorrow as well? The epilogue is pretty long, Shoutales. We'll see. Okay. I'm just gonna go home. Today's an elective day? I don't know. Math? It's a school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Didn't Yuya say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? As a member of the maid team, I can't ignore this threat. I should go spy on them. Ah, no fair! They have all this and we're stuck in a classroom? I think we've already lost in terms of location. Ah, mon ami. Yuya! How kind of you to come see me. Wait, no. Welcome back, my lady. Please come this way. Oh, he does look good. I think I'm blushing. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to everybody, right? It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady. Jeez. What's your class doing, mon ami? A maid cafe? Well, well. I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Maids versus butlers. Battle of the school ground. I think it's a bit much. You didn't see the maid birds earlier, Molly? You're not on duty today, or are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidery. I will, of course, ask for you. Okosan's ending and Ryota's endings were both maid-heavy. During this, we interacted in the maid cafe. They were both wearing maid dresses. There was also, Ryota has a second job where he works at a maid cafe as a cross-dresser. And that was another thing that we encountered during Ryota's story. I await your return, master. Why did I say that? Someone's gonna take that clip out of context. We're getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary today. It doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room, but for some reason they always run out really quickly. I'm sure if you ask in the Discord server, someone could send you a timestamp. Yuya went ahead, and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light to the maintenance office and beyond. Huh? Yuya's talking with the janitor, Mr. One. I hadn't expected Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous stud muffin Sakazaki Yuya. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Right. I'll check the others. Yuya! Ah, salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff. You take the broom. I don't know what voice to give this guy. Janitor? That is that, then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. Ah, he's a nice fellow once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him a great injustice, personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. I'm going to be deciding on major soon. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? I wonder if Yuya's already decided on his. Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakazaki, hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he was here this morning, don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go on to university, is he? I never realized. If he's still in here, he's probably at the infirmary or the shop. I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Yuya! Ah, hello, mon ami. You startled me. That was easier than I expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you. Sure. Here. Ah! He takes my hand and runs from the store. What are you doing? Why'd you drag me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No! Oh well. Why'd you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? No, I just wanted to talk to you about career plans and stuff. You've always been a diligent girl, Sorbet. You know hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch. What do you mean? Well, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive, that sort of thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Yuya. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from this school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That'll be for the best. His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kinda hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat. It's a parting gift. You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop? Well... Why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. Adieu. Yuya, wait! We get our finals back today. Okay. The shrine again. I don't know, fulfillment and conquest. Keep the shit out of some people. Our fortune is... Oh, I didn't see it. Oh well. Oh wait, Yuya's here, fuck. I think I was just saying that he was there. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. I was looking for someone, but I seem to have lost sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuya. But I found you instead, so I can't say this was a wild goose chase, mon ami. I shall go thank the gods of this shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu. So he sauntered off with a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year, everyone! Still light out, so I'll go somewhere before I head home. Ah, Legumantines. What is he gonna like? I feel like with Yuya's attitude, he would act like he really likes everything that he gets regardless of what you give him. Right? He gives that vibe of like, no matter what gift you give him, it's the act of giving the gift that he would find romantic and like, swollen hemp, you think? I don't know. He gives me... He's a very shady character, and I feel like bitter black beans are shady. He doesn't strike me as the swollen hemp kind of guy. He's not country. I don't think country melon is his vibe. But I feel like... I'm not sure if it would even matter. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. I want to give Yuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him. Ah, salutations, mon ami. He answered. Hello, how are you, Yuya? Where are you right now? I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery or 2,000 after all. Do you need me for something? Could we meet up for a bit, please? I'll only ask this once. A once-in-a-lifetime request, in other words. Really? A once-in-a-lifetime plus plenty more in the same lifetime request? Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no now, can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park tonight, say at 8? Okay. Yuya, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady is magical, irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet with me for? Oh yes, it's Legumantine, so I wanted to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, mon ami? Yes. Ah, how wonderful. I am glad I risked my life to come here. I thought maybe your mature, manly spirit would like these. Bitter black beans? Thank you, mon ami. I have loved these since I was but a child. Had I told you that? Nope, but my hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. I see. I wonder if we truly are bound together by fate. How romantic. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through this darkest of nights. Adieu, mon ami. Welcome back, Lucario. And so he disappeared into the night. I can't say I have any more of an idea of what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he liked the beans. The The semester's almost over. In a few short weeks, I will no longer be a sophomore. I haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently, he hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors that he dropped out, but could that really be true? I feel like a hole has opened up in my heart. I think I'll go drown my sorrows in arcade games. Wait, isn't that... Yuya? Mon ami, you look like you're doing pretty well. I, have some stuff to do. Adieu. Hey, wait! Sorbet, could you not grab me so tightly? Yuya, is your wing broke? Look out! A gunshot! Opening fire on a lady? Such insufferable cads they are. This way, mon ami. Run. Yuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. What are you? Why are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know of the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, mon ami? The political factions? Right. They were names used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeonations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. What? Of course, it's not like the entire faculty is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. Because the Hawk agent is... That's Dr. Iwamine? Correct. Iwamine is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party, and has been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I think we... I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens there matched samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible! But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? This is just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge, and his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe. Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you, since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end it proved to be too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave this city tonight. But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can leave... I don't know if I can just leave you here, Sorbet. Yuya! You may already have been marked as one of my associates, and if that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry to get you involved in all this, mon ami. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. You're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness, or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. I want to go with Yuya. I want to go with you. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Somehow I was hoping you'd say that. I haven't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here then. Let us go, mon ami. And so I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies in their endless battle for justice behind the frail curtain of society will pass into legend. But that's another story. Okay. That was Yuya's ending. I think tomorrow, I'm going to check the endings and see if we have the ones that I'm thinking of. But, I think we do the Doctor's ending, and then we do my boy who has not shown up yet, my favorite bird's ending, and then, oh, we have to do Kazuaki's ending too. And then I think we unlock the epilogue. Ending number 5. Yuya only lived twice. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yes. There's the other Sakuya ending, and then the Doctor has 2 endings. There's Angel's ending, and then there's Kazuaki's ending. And then we unlock the epilogue. Ending number 14. Okay, well that'll be it for today. Remember, you got this because the lobster was killed in Mortal Kombat and lost the pole. I will stream again tomorrow, and we'll finish up the rest of the game. And then we'll consider what to do from there, depending on how long